Bestätige.
So our main target is port of Haifa. There should be some oil installation somewhere around. But we are first going to leave
Kurs
the port,
setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
do some hydrophone checks on the way, and try to get as many merchants as possible.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So I said, we will come around here. And
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hydrophone check.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We have a new addition to our crew, Horst. He is a linguist, so we do not need any other speaker, so he'll be always assigned to any mission involving interrogation of the merchant ship, because he speaks, a lot of languages.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Right, so let's use some time conversion.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Anblasen!
20
So
Meter.
let's do 75 miles again. Somewhere there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, so we'll perform hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
On our way to Haifa.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Funkmesssignale geortet. 285 Grad. Vorfluten.
As a precaution, we'll do the deck wash, because then the tanks are already filled and we can dive much faster, so the signals are over there. Huge waves. It's either aircraft, sometimes we have to even go in such a weather down. So yeah, there is no chance we can, or can we go up? We probably can't climb up because the water is reaching the tower. It's very windy. So let's check how strong the wind is, because it looks really very windy on top. It's 12 knots wind speed. Nevertheless, we have a radio signal currently over there. It's 60, or I mean over, yeah, it could be 60. Can you go up? No. It's not 60, it's further away. So we'll keep an eye on them. Still there. Looks like our 90.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So can we go up now? Still not.
Standseerohr besetzen!
I will ask Anton to have a look because I cannot see the plane or whatever this is. Here's a radar trace. Still over there. You can see it here on the compass. But it's just maybe at the edge of the range, because it's beeping only very rarely. Where is our speaker? The one in front is kind of like a hidden one. This one is visible. Really on this one, the white one. So I'll do some time compression and let Anton be on guard if there is something, to see something. It's like beeping almost constantly. So maybe getting closer, who knows. Do we still see it on the radar, or it's just a glitch? I think it's just a glitch. So in order to stop this annoying sound, you should just come here, switch it for a couple of seconds, they will leave the station, and I'll switch it on. And that's it.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Letzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
We'll probably keep doing
Tank
the
anbauen.
hydrophone check every 100
Auf
miles as before.
wechseln.
Let's go
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
here, roughly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Ich kümmere mich. Letzpumpe einschalten.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Betrachten
Auf
Sie es als
Dieselmotoren
erledigt, Herr
wechseln.
Kaloin. Funkmesssignale geortet.
So it again.
330 Grad.
Radar signals.
Vorfluten.
Again. Docker wash. Like filling the tanks already and keeping the U-boat as low as possible, but still not yet diving. Let's say somewhere there, 300. So no, we can't stay. It's still the wind is still strong. So I will ask Anton again. Maybe he'll get there on his own. I will double check soon. And let's him keep an eye on that. Yeah, exactly.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 215 Grad.
Alright, so probably we are already away from them.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
And we are not picking up any more radar signals, so it's fine, we can continue.
Zielposition erreicht.
Our
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
for a hydrophone check.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Fünf Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Again, looks like there is no one in the whole sea.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Hauptgeräusch, Handelsschiff.
Alright,
Peilung
first contact
85
after
Grad.
almost 5 days. Alright, so let's track them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're currently around here, and the interception point is around there. Alright.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So let's see. We'll still handle the situation with our foot if this is if everything is alright. Now let's refill a bit. And we will check from the deck if we see already our from which side we are expecting it, from our starboard side. Alright. So do we see any? Yeah, we see there is only one. Yeah, the waves are still like crashing the tower. It's really windy and during these days. Alright, so we have to check what's there. We see that there is a probably Liberty class, because there are like 3 or 4 masts, the big one, and the chimneys. Yeah, this is Liberty class, almost 100%. So let's get there closer.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
As it is currently unclear if they are armed or not, we will take some precautions.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
So we'll just prepare to fire a torpedo if
Ich
needed.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, it's definitely Liberty class. Let's punch this data into our torpedo calculator. This is going to be, because C3 has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masts, and I'm sure you can see, but this is only visible. So Liberty has like 3 of them only. So this is definitely Liberty. So it's 7,000 tons, which is very, how to say, let's say just very good for us. And then we can estimate their speed. So typically, I think last time it was around 7, so the 7 angle on bar, we are somewhere like that from their perspective.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
And the distance
4,
is too
1,
far.
links.
Still too far away.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 6, 2, 7 Meter.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's check visually if there are any deck guns on their deck. They have a couple of positions for mounting them. Oh, the waves are really huge today. Alright, so let's have a visual check. Do not see a deck gun there. There as well not. Which I think they have now installation for the machine guns. At least it looks like it's there. Yeah, it looks like. So we will dive very soon. Or maybe we'll wait until they fire us. That's probably better.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 2, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 7, 2 Meter. Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
So let's see if they fire at us.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yeah, they're under attack. Yes, by us. So the main deck guns are not installed, but I think the machine guns are. Yeah, we found VIIC, we just fire a torpedo. We will not negotiate with them, they are already armed from the look of it. So this will be probably even like 5 minutes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Zigzag maneuvers.
Gegnerfahrt 5, Knoten. Lage 2, 9, Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 3, 8, 9 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern.
We could try. Some torpedoes you can still restore Tobruk or somewhere. Or Tunis. No, Tobruk now. Tunis is already behind. So they have a draught 7.2. So let's set our torpedo at 8 and use magnetic pistol.
Los!
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
This really looks like a gun. And maybe there as well. Yeah, let's dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I was just looking for the torpedo. We can find it like somewhere under the surface, but it's probably not visible. Sometimes we picked up, or do we have a noise at least? We know it's 63, so maybe torpedo is already there. 61. 60, so torpedo is definitely there. 59, yeah. We do not see it, but we can, our hydrophone guy can hear it.
Rohr 1 geladen.
So the impact should happen quite soon. It's already at 55, so around there. But not sure how far from them. Yeah. That's another point. Now we lost it. It's always in 52, so maybe the impact will be soon.
Sekunden bis
Yes.
Torpedo-Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so it was a serious damage.
Kurs 2, 5, 6 Grad. Alarm beenden!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Kurs 2, 5, 7 Grad.
Yeah, so they are getting water. Okay, so there was one gun, exactly where I was like expecting it to be. One gun there already detected by. Yeah, I don't know what was this about, but it only works on the Liberty class from what I remembered. We also got like once antenna on the Dale tanker. Other than that, we have never seen these orange markers, only on Liberty class. I thought that there is one there as well, but this does not look like it's maybe like just a rope or whatever. Rail. Okay. So they had one gun, one technical machine gun, anti-aircraft gun. Alright. So it was a good call to not get closer and try to negotiate because we could have been fired at.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Hi, Mystic.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
How are you?
Sie gehen runter.
So we did manage to see them. It is again over 7,000 tons.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
They're still too far. I'm good. Yeah, I'm also fine. Yeah. Yes, we did manage to know. Let's do a quick visual control if there is any other thing on the horizon. Nope. This is the U-boat simulator. It's called U-boat. Looks really like the simulation is really done well. You have a lot of physics, a lot of math. So yeah. Yeah, I'm currently playing as a captain, yeah. There are different ways how you can play the game, like from the third person or from the first person of all the officers. But there is also an option to play as a captain, so I picked it on. This is already the third U-boat we currently have. We started on a much smaller one and much, or very, almost, how to say, not capable of anything, but we did manage a bit on it, and we switched to the same size but much more capable U-boat. Type 2A was the first one, Type 2D was the second one, this is Type 7, no, this is fourth one already, because we had Type 7B. Now this is Type 7C, so this is already our fourth one. Let's slow down because we are
Alle
already
Maschinen
close
stopp!
to breakage. Now we can check what's like there on the. You see this one, so there are like a couple of boats, couple of crates, so what's left of the ship we currently or recently torpedoed. So let's check. There are or 5 lifeboats, exotic fruits and a medkit. So like 2 crates or containers. So start with lifeboats, you will always give them supplies if you have. Yeah, I know, I was expecting this. Mystic are already 4th one in the line. I was already asked 3 times before the same things. But I do appreciate it, yeah. But I will have to say that no thanks. But you can stay, you can watch, it's a really good one. And you can also follow if you want to. I would really appreciate it. So we've given them supplies, almost all of them. And then we will ask their captain and their mechanic to join our U-boat as survivors. Alright, so let's ask them. I think they were on the lifeboat number 5. Yeah. Desmond and Ronald. Alright. So they are with us now, and then we can pick up the fruits. Yeah, that's the last point. Oh, it's the map. So we are going 100 miles over the roughly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Let's pick up the fruits. Now we'll continue to Haifa. Such weather, such waves, I would never come to the deck, like there is no rail, nothing. I'll just be swept away in a second. Right. So there are supplied. They should survive. Either they will try to reach the coast, or they will try to wait for another freighter or some other convoy or whatever. And they could be picked up later by the friendly boats or ships. Right, so we currently are closing to their area of operation, north of Egypt. So we're already close to the Tobruk, sorry. Is it Tobruk? Still forgot. Yeah, port of Tobruk. Alright, so we will do hydrophone check and then maybe just slowly move around the coast, check if we can pick up any other merchant. And then attack Haifa, hopefully successfully, and then leave quietly. So we're currently almost at 200,000. We just need 50 more and then we're fine. Right, so we already reached the destination, so let's do a hydrophone check.
Auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Tanks
So
anblasen.
next 100 miles.
Kurs setzen.
25 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloin, Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
It's currently raining, that's why the range wasn't as good as it could have been.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Zielposition erreicht.
Jawohl, Herr.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff.
Perfect.
Peilung 75
Bestätige.
Grad.
Very good news. Hopefully it's
50
7,000
Meter.
something, or maybe a tanker. This would be even better, but this is not as fast as a tanker. Alright, so this could be any merchant ship, so let's check. Definitely will follow them.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So again, they should be to our starboard side. I will start checking as soon as we are a bit closer. Somewhere around now. And let's also check our food situation. I do not see them at all, but we will do a check from this position, my favorite one. It's maybe like one notch lower than from the... Yeah, we see them.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 15 Grad!
But that's on Empire Bell. But we can at least get to them. It's 4,000 tons. I was like going to say maybe just around 2, but this is 4.4. Going to be helpful anyway, so we can just go closer to them and ask them to abandon the ship as we always do.
Kurs setzen.
As they are a bit
Funktelegramm gesendet.
faster than expected, but it's fine.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We can even speed up.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So currently the
Rohr 1 gewartet.
wind with the wind speed of 6 knots, we are able to run like 17, 18
Kurs auf
knots
diese
on
Koordinaten
surface
setzen.
on this Type 7C.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, currently if we will do, not this one, if we will do the last mission here, we could already, technically we are currently doing it, yeah? We can unlock Type 7C41. I saw that there were 2 other additional patches today for this new version, including the DLC part. Some of the things are addressed, but I would like to wait maybe for a few more fixes, because I haven't seen, for example, this purple-eyed crew problem and other stuff yet patched, so they are addressing maybe more severe one first. I think we will just switch from this campaign, we will switch to Type 7C41, I think we will do both today. Then we will return back through Gibraltar to La Rochelle, and we will start working on the Black Pit things, because this is going to finish at 43, so in 2 years exactly, June, yeah, in 2 years. This is like quite a distance to travel, so we should really start working on this topic, because all the time going from La Rochelle there will be like a lot of time lost. Speaking about this one, was the situation with the headquarters. Okay, both are working fine. So then we can doing the second one, which is like, I don't know, probably 100 or 150,000, we will see. We will unlock the next one, and maybe at that time the situation with the DLC would be already more stable, and I would love to switch to the Type 9 then, and maybe we'll start doing also the missions in the other regions, not just around here. But first things first, so we are currently going to intercept this Empire Prairie, and then when we will finish the Haifa stuff and finish this one, we definitely leave Mediterranean Sea as planned on the Type 7 C41 already. But it's Empire Forest, so let's check where they are already, and we will start working on the torpedoes.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden
Männer!
So we have been detected, but they have no guns. Maybe there is like a tiny platform, they could maybe install it there, I don't know. But I think not. Alright. So there will still be currently around 6 because of the zigzag stuff.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah,
Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Winkel 6. 6. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 5, 2 Meter.
But we'll give them a chance.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
We don't have to drive the engine anymore so high, because then we can be damaged and we will generate a lot of black smoke, as it happens to us, I think, on Type 2D. If I'm not mistaken. So let's do one more.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
And we are currently close
Alle
enough.
Maschinen stopp!
We are just moving too fast.
Ruder mitschiffs!
So are you going to cooperate or not? Yes, you are. Perfect. So we will send Wilhelm. We will send... Oh, how is this time? Alright, doesn't matter then. We will send Mountain. So let's search for any valuables or any good stuff. And while we are there, we will give supplies to you guys. Let's give you fish. Let's stop alarm.
Alarm beenden!
Let's stop direct stuff. Let's rearrange. Fine. And we will give you also the second lifeboat supplies. Let's give them meat. And let's ask all of them to come to our U-boat. Welcome, guys. Alright. It's all set.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 5, 3, 8 Meter.
Just the rubber. We don't need it, so we will scuttle them.
Höhlenbruch.
Ja,
Sie sinken.
gut gemacht.
This one was technically for free. We didn't even have to buy any torpedo at them, which is very good. And so let's like
Funktelegramm gesendet.
our destination, we will still do some hydrophone check all the way. Holy
Ich könnte
set.
etwas Hilfe
Let's
gebrauchen.
do it
Bestätige.
around port, I mean around Alexandria.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin,
Alright.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
So we are currently sitting at 3,000. So 203,746. So we need 47,000 more. Which is still doable, but we were unlucky to really find anyone. And now we are all going to approach Haifa. So currently it's 3 AM. We probably will get there during the day, so we will be
Herr
detected
Kaloin, wir
probably
sind aufgetaucht.
right away. But this is already 5 AM, so yeah, maybe midday. We'll do one hydrophone check now.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
See if there are any warships
Auf
around.
E-Motoren wechseln.
35 Meter.
There is something. Why is not reported? What kind of ships are there? Okay, so we'll just closing into
Kurs
two
setzen.
probably
Bestätige.
enemy warships, so they are coming from there here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Another group.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
We have one here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
They are going there, alright. So we'll go directly to the port.
50 Meter.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
There is a third one. Alright. This one is here.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr
It
Kaloin.
moves there, alright.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
20 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Alright.
wechseln.
We'll still continue
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
surface,
aufgetaucht.
maybe till here. And then
Kurs setzen.
we go to
Bestätige.
periscope depth and slowly approach Haifa. Alright. There still could be an
Herr Kaloi,
airplane,
wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
but we are technically coming fine. So let's do like here
Kurs
to avoid
setzen.
this to be
Wird
detected
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
by anyone looking from the coast, and then maybe like
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
still surface. Let's do. Let me check manually what's going on. Do we see anything? We do see something there. Alright, so we see oil. Is it oil tanks? So this looks like oil tanks. This doesn't look like buildings at all. They are still like far away. Because the land is not yet generated or shown. But we are getting there. So we probably know the target already from our distance. And we do not see any enemy warships, which is even better. Yeah, I like this. This looks different. This doesn't. Those buildings are like not from Germany. We haven't seen such buildings before. It's like a different biome, like sandy stuff. This looks more like a German port, but yeah, I like it. Oh, there is like. Oh, these are new. We haven't seen them. We were quite north of Haifa with our agent, not directly at Haifa. Right, so we have a different kind of buildings, so I'm glad. So let's dive now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Snorkel. Not get detected, especially with plane or something. All the supplies, all the... Oh, we have high explosive. Alright, so this should help with the oil tanks, hopefully. Fine.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
In any case, I will get helmet because I will be exposed on the deck gun. Oh, I think that's for our host.
Wie
Yeah.
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Please pick it
Jawohl,
up.
Kaloin.
Where are you, Horst? This is it you? Yeah, Horst Müller. Yeah. Yes. Fine. So now I can exchange for a helmet. Oh, there's a captain probably from another ship. We are currently having 4 survivors with us, not more.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Alright, so
Gruppe.
let's
Peilung
mark
215
it
Grad.
down.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Bestätige.
Peilung 205 Grad.
So one group here.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Can't intercept them with our current speed, but okay, they moved there already. And we have another one. And they are moved already there. So these are really slow. They moved. This group was fast, but this was like quite slow. Alright, but we are not going there, we are going... Was it here or there? Let me
Kurs
check.
setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, hard to tell for now. But let's go directly at them and then we will
Kurs
figure
1,
out.
3 Grad. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I think that's our target. We can still use some time compression until we are closer. Because we are now having a snorkel, so there is some smoke coming from the water. So let's reach around here and I will switch off the snorkel. And let's see, do we have Anton on the... Nope. He's resting.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
So let's see what do we have here. That's the port already. There are the city or Haifa city is behind, but oh, there is anti-aircraft defense already picked up at least one gun. I'm not sure they can fire this. That's we have to figure out. That's why I have a helmet already. Let's have one gun. I do not see any enemy ships. There is another anti-aircraft gun. We have to be careful then. Alright, so we do not see any other tanks, we just see them left of here. So left of the port they are... Oh, there is like... okay. I was thinking that they are there already, but no. They are... okay. Third one. Okay, they are in front of us directly. So we will destroy... I think it was only 3 of them. Yeah. Just have to destroy 3 tanks. Then we are good to go. I'm a bit worried about these anti-aircraft guns, if they will fire at us or not, because it's like midday, yeah, 12:13. So, any other guns on this end? Most likely not, this is just like a city of Haifa. Yeah. Alright, so we will get closer. Maybe like, even like to the... somewhere there. Because it looks like quite zoomed in from the periscope perspective, but I don't... Okay, there is a next one. But I don't believe we will have a chance to fire from such a distance, so we'll try to get closer. Maybe, if possible, if we can hide behind some building from the gun's point of view, this we could technically do. Next one. Alright, so they have like 5 of them, or 1, 2, 3, 8, already 5. At least 5. We should be careful.
Ich bin froh, dass wir einen guten Smoothie an Bord haben. Einige Geschichten, die ich von anderen Booten gehört habe, lassen mich diese Suppe noch mehr schätzen.
But from the look of it, there are no ships at all in the port of Haifa at the moment. We only have 5 anti-air... Oh, I haven't noticed this mountain, or how to call it. That looks good. I'm not sure this is like real Haifa, but yeah, probably is. I will have to double check on the Google Maps if there is anything like that in the Haifa. It looks like dominant landmark. Like nothing around, like almost flat. It's like sea, then flat. Even like sandy looking land almost like flat at all, and then there is like this huge rock or something. Ah, looks good. Haifa. That's our target. We could use some tiny bit compression again.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Would like to know why we have an alarm, guys. What's going on?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Herr Kaloyan, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Did we hit something on the bottom already?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 1 Meter.
It's even more massive when we are closer. So you just raised alarm because we are closer to the port. It's likely. Which is fine. We'll manage. We can use you as a
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
commander as before, then you will control
Folgen Sie mir.
only this. You are
Ja,
in the
Herr
listening
Kaloyan, ich
room.
kümmere
You
mich
can have
darum.
both to have fast reactions. Alright, we are ready. Hopefully there are no warships somewhere in the docks or somewhere. And I do not see any more anti-aircraft guns, at least for now. But 5 is already a lot, I think. Did we do a mission around... I think we did not do any mission around any port around the UK, I mean, British port. With this current crew. Alright, so as I said, let's do time compression and get slightly closer to the target. Hopefully the
Verstanden,
crew
Kommandant!
won't be like scared. The depth here should be like 20-50 meters, or we could just get there. I think we will slow down soon. Yeah, let's do it from here. I already have a helmet, by the way. You can't see it because you can, or you can't. Yeah, you can. Can I zoom in here? Yeah, I'm there in the background. I can come closer, somewhere here. Yes, you can see me. Alright. So let's have a look. What's going on, guys? Ah, that's much better color. With this filter applied. Okay, so all these guns... Oh, we have to use the other one. This is too low. All these guns could technically fire at us any moment. From the look of it. Okay, but if there is no gun around this section, we could, as I said, hide behind those buildings. Or are these tanks? 'Cause there are like 3 of them, not like... We should destroy 3, not like 70 of them or something. I'm not sure if these are considered tanks. Okay, any other anti-aircraft gun? Okay, so there is a green area here, it's not like the sand, like from the far away. View, okay, nope. What's that? Just car, probably. So we'll definitely hide behind the building. Let's aim... there is a car. Let's aim there.
Kurs 1, 4, 3 Grad.
So you'll have both options to fire at those tanks or at those tanks. Yeah, looks quite busy port. Oh, these are another tanks.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
This we have to
Peilung
mark.
160 Grad.
160, so this is somewhere behind. So let's mark it down immediately. So we have one group here, around here, and one group around. This is already marked. Okay, so we have one there, one there. So this group have moved while we were somewhere here, probably. They moved this distance. Those only a very small distance, so maybe they already were there and back, I don't know. And the next one also moves such a distance, so each one of the group has a different speed, at least from the hydrophone perspective. Okay, so if the guns are around this section, coming here behind this there
Kurs setzen!
could technically help us
Betrachten
to
Sie es als
be
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
not detected or not like
Kurs
direct sight
setzen!
from there.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, but before I did notice there are these tanks as well. So we have this white, this dark blue, and then those white. And I'm not sure which one of them is a target, to be honest. Such as buildings. This anti-aircraft gun is probably already behind the building, so it's not. This one can hit us. This is directly visible. This is technically also in front of the building.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
This one is moving away, and two of them are moving parallel to us. Okay, so it's fine. We can ignore it for now. But if we fire and get detected, then they will probably come here. Alright, so this is the section, this concrete section, the wall, or how to call it. We want to hide behind those buildings and behind that. I will probably lower the periscope because we are probably too tall. They can spot us directly from my coast already. Slightly higher, alright. So this one is behind. And this one is in front, so this we have to like
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
hide from. The rest are far away. This one maybe not. But if we will hide from this, we will hide from that as well. Well, okay, what is the target? We'll fire at these, at those, and at these. We have 30 rounds. Yeah, 30 rounds we should have of high explosive stuff. Alright, this hill I did not notice before. Alright. Fine. Are we there yet? Not there yet. There are these blue tanks, but I don't believe these are like this, I don't know, petrol station or whatever. So those blue, we'll start at those blue. And then see if we already have count for against the target. So these are the primary, because this looks like, from my perspective, the biggest tanks. Then we fire at 3 of those. And then we fire at those. And I do not see the third blue one at all. Right, so it looks like we are almost invisible for their guns. Like this is already hidden. The one there can still hit us. And this is too far. Or maybe not. Okay, let's hide also these 2 guns behind. There was a next one. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not 5 but 6 of them. Alright, let's slow down because it's very
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
fast.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8 Meter.
But we are still not seeing the third blue tank. Are we able to hit them already? I think yes. Those are fine. Those are fine. It's only one more to go and then we stop surface and fire. I will ask 3 of the sailors to... Yes, we have to do it fast, so I will ask them to join me, so let's come... No. You...
Folgen Sie mir!
You...
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum!
Someone else. You. Nope. Someone else. What about you? Nope. I will... Okay, I can only have 2.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
It's not me who can handle 3 of you guys. Okay, but it's still fine. So let's stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Last check for the gun and then we will surface and fire as fast as we can. So let's check. They have 6 guns on the at port, so we are hidden from all. These are 2, 4, 5, and the 6th one is slightly there. Yeah, so we can surface now. So primary targets, secondary targets, and tertiary targets. Those tanks. Yes, let's do that. Everyone is ready. He's on the command station. He'll go to the command station as well.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
To protect the
Ja, Herr
Uboat.
Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's take him there.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden.
Alright,
Betrachten
let's
Sie es
do
als
that.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Verstanden, Kommandant! Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Come on, come on. Where are you, guy? I cannot open because someone else is already like a
Herr
sound open
Kaloin,
it.
wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Oh, there is alarm. Ah, fast. Alright, so we should be fine from at least their guns. So primary target there. No, it was too far. Am I blind? I don't know where it went. Into the right. One more over there. Okay, maybe these are not the target. Let's fire at those. As I said, the secondary one. It was a hit. We did not reach any. Okay, so this is the one, alright. Fine. the second. Yeah, perfect. Or oh, this is still one. Now we have two alright. Alright, what about those? Are they part of the mission as well? Nope. Let's leave.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Let's dive. As soon as we are below the water level, then we will immediately escape. This one was like able to shoot at us almost, like really, I didn't notice before. The rest is fine. Alright, are we submerged?
Ja, Herr Kaloin.
Submerged.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Yes, we are getting there. So let's move.
Äußerste Kraft zurück! Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Tiefe unter
200
Kiel
Grad.
6 Meter.
Alright, so are the ships moving here now? That's important topic. Nope. Doesn't look like.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad.
They just move slightly in their direction. Alright, so we will leave port backwards now. We will turn
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
here.
setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yes.
Schraubengeräusche.
And now we just
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
completely.
100 Grad. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
This is fine. They already know we are here, so we don't have to hide our engines. We are running on snorkel. Alright, but I think hiding behind the building was fine. We have destroyed a couple of those, maybe 3 or 4. Okay, 3 was enough. We fired at those blue tanks and not the white stuff, but we did not. It did not blow up, so I think these were the targets. Next time, you know, if we are sent to destroy any oil anywhere else, we know that this is the white stuff we are supposed to fire at. Looks nice, the background. But we just have to go away, or like get away. Is this the no, it's not another gun? No. It's probably park truck or something. Alright, so we did manage that. What's that? It's another car, truck. Just have to get away, and on the way back we should find 50,000 or something like that tons still. Otherwise we can't leave Mediterranean yet, because this will conclude this mission, so we'll switch to the beta type, and this is 47,000, 46,300 left. Like 4 tankers we are good, or maybe like a couple of freighters more, maybe 10. Let's do some time compression until we get away. Are they moving in? Nope. Nope. This one is even moving away. Alright, so they are probably not notified, or maybe ignore them. Okay. We will move them
Kurs setzen!
away from them.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Alarm beenden!
So the alarm was cancelled, so we can...
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Betrachten Sie es als...
Alright. Perfect. They did not fire at us, so it wasn't necessary, but it was like just to not get killed on a mission. This is fine. Okie dokie. So let's move. No, let's move away from here. Okay, so they are all at the same position, so we just leave. Go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, they are still like around their positions, so yeah, perfectly fine. We should escape from the
Herr
area.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere
It's like
Position
this
erreicht.
area. Let's go there, but let's
Kurs
go on
auf
surface
diese
already.
Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Wird erledigt.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Letzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin,
Alright.
wir haben unsere Position
We are still not like
Tauchen auf 50
from
Meter.
away from the air now. We are.
Horstraum besetzen.
Okay, so we should just return to the port. Alright.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Mission completed. Perfect.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Now we have to hunt 50,000 tons almost. We can clean this.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, it was much more easier than what we thought before. Maybe if we will be on the wrong position and got fired at, this would be difficult, but otherwise it wasn't as bad. So let's come closer to their Alexandria
setzen.
port.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Any
Auf
merchants?
E-Motoren wechseln.
Any tankers?
45 Meter.
Anblasen.
Nope. So let's do
25 Meter.
right there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wird erledigt. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Alright, we have something.
Auf E-Motoren
Oh, we go
wechseln.
back. Oh, this is a group.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 240 Grad.
Oh, that's a convoy.
50 Meter.
But
Wird
probably
erledigt, Herr
already-
Kaloin.
No, they are just no. If at the current distance and speed, by I mean our speed and their speed, will reach them somewhere here. So if they go to Alexandria, can we see them at the
45
port?
Meter.
The last time we were at the port, it was in Vigo, when we took Fritz Kramer from the SS Fairwood. We rescued him, but the water was very shallow there. We even like crashed almost on the bottom. So if the water in the port is always such a shallow water, then it makes no sense to fire at the boats because they will not sink. They have
50
way,
Meter.
like there is not enough water under them to sink them. But if the port in Alexandria is deeper, wasn't there yet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's have a look.
Bestätige.
So it
45
looks like
Meter.
maybe the entrance is here, there, or somewhere there. So let's come here and let's have a look somewhere here. That's a good angle. Yeah.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
All right. We cannot catch the convoy, but we can maybe surprise them at their destination.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Perfect. So Aldrich's sister is now has a daughter, so his uncle. Alright, Uncle Aldrich, where are you? Let's bring you the news. Ah, here he is.
Der BDU hat eine Nachricht für Sie, mein Freund. Ihre Schwester hat gerade ein Mädchen zur Welt gebracht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Oh, das sind tolle Neuigkeiten. Ich bin so froh, das zu hören.
Looks like Uncle.
Ich hoffe, es geht Ihnen allen gut.
Alright. We were there. Reaching Alexandria. At midday again, why not? But we should probably dive very soon. Let's use the last opportunities to use binoculars. They have the best zoom. Oops, what happened? Alright. So let's slow down first of all.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
We already see something as we do, so let's check. Oh. We do not see the entrance to the port at all. Oh, there's a fortress, kind of. The port is there. And there. Alright, so there is like a lot. Oh, where was... We saw some ships already. So they are probably... Okay. Let's get... where the ships were. There was one there probably, somewhere there. So let's go this direction.
Kurs 1,5,9 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
He will help. He has to go to sleep because he's tired.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Alright, so these are fine. And those 3 only will sleep, so you can sleep as well.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
We do not have the hydrophone contacts yet, but we did not saw any before, so we are already close to the port, so it's fine. So you guys will have a rest, because maybe we will need you for what we are going to do.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Oh, we are like really far away still. I would like to see that from closer. But let's first do what we can. Oh no, because then we will run. No. We have to go to the port, to the fortress first to see.
Kurs 1,3,6
Then we
Grad.
find entrance to the port. Then we find ships there. We check if they are at all sinkable based on the depth.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
And then we maybe do 50,000, like not even looking for anybody else on the open sea. We just come here, fire at everyone, and leave. And close both campaigns
Tiefe unter
again.
Kiel, 4, 1 Meter.
Again, at once. Yes, sounds like a good plan. My typical good plans are not... the situation typically doesn't go according to my good plan. Okay. I will give Captain the rest as well. Because I have no idea how tired he is at the moment, but he will be needed, so let's have a rest.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Yeah, he could have some rest, he's like half tired. And we'll continue slowly, still with the snorkel until we reach the clear sights. Maybe they'll even raise alarm, as before near Haifa. Is this dark area So let's switch off the snorkel now.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Mastspitze, große Gruppe, Peilung,
Alright.
20 Grad.
Let's check. It's maybe our convoy. They do not know we are here. The alarm wasn't raised, so it's fine, because I was just like not sure why it was raised even around Haifa before. Alright, so we are, yeah, it's much nicer from this distance. Okay, 20 degrees is set, yeah. There is like 20 degrees bearing, so somewhere there. I do not see them at all. Do they have guns? Right, yeah, they have.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung! 35 Grad!
Wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Ich weiß nicht, wie es
It's
dir
sprayed
geht,
to
aber ich
there
kann es kaum
somewhere.
erwarten,
Probably
endlich zu
this one.
kämpfen.
Alright, so if there is an alarm, you will go there. You will
Ich benötige hier etwas
there.
Unterstützung.
E-Motoren
You
besetzen!
there, you are there.
Horchraum besetzen!
You there, you fine. Oh, you have to prepare. Not it. Okay, so we will get there soon enough. Let's have a closer look. Okay, this seems to be like the one entrance to the port. Is there any ship behind the concrete wall? So from the look of it, there is like this the concrete wall, then the gap, then another wall, and it's like going back to the coast. Oh, there are two of them already.
Handelsschiff! 25 Grad!
25 degrees. What's that? Freighter, another one. Alright, so we'll get there soon, but it's 3 of them already. There's something valuable probably there. There is like this concentration of the anti-aircraft guns. Alright, but what I wanted to say, if it's have a look on the map, so this seems to be the fortress, then there is this concrete wall, and the concrete wall continues. And the anti-aircraft guns are either on this wall or maybe on the coast. And what we currently see is around here and there, so maybe they are docked on this section, and to get there maybe we have to go around. What's the depth here? It's 50 centimeters. Okay, so this is deep. 20, 50. So maybe we could have a chance to sink them. Because 20 meters should be enough. It's not like, I don't know, 6 or 8. It's 20 to 50 most of the time. So maybe this is like a deep water port, not like it was in Vigo. How was it in Vigo? So we were around here. Yeah, so there is like not even like a depth reading at all. 0.2. So this was definitely shallow water. So yeah, I see it quite optimistic that we will be able to hit them, run away, and then have 50,000 tons already under our belt. So this looks good, but we will not be able to get closer. Port of Alexandria, Fortress of Alexandria, Castle, I don't know what this is. Because I'm worried if we will enter there.
Handelsschiff! 35 Grad!
And all the ships by the well on the right. So we'll go there. We'll try to find entrance. How to get there, so let's do that. already.
Kurs 163 Grad.
There was one reported at 30, so 30 is currently 28, so somewhere there. How to get there? It's like the wall is all around them. Without any gap.
Handelsschiff! 10 Grad.
There is some ship there, but I do not see like a way to enter this section of the port yet. The wall is solid. Okay, there is a gun. Okay, there is a lighthouse, so maybe let's go there.
Kurs 179 Grad.
If there is a lighthouse there, may be an entrance. Like we have, I mean, here next to the... So there's one lighthouse on the gate, at the gate. It will be quite interesting to see if there are only freighters now, or tankers. Yeah, this will be even better. Or if there are still some warships they can just activate, undock. But I'm not sure they can undock so fast. Never done this before. Looks nice. I wish we could be surface, but and use binoculars. Okay, let's worry about guns, but I don't see any guns,
Handelsschiff! 345 Grad!
any guns around this side. There is only one there for now. Okay, there is a concrete wall.
Handelsschiff! 345 Grad!
So this wall comes up to here, and there is a wall up to here, and there is a lighthouse. So definitely we have to go through the middle of the gate or gap.
Kurs 182
Hopefully they
Grad.
won't see us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 24 Meter.
24 is quite deep. I will use this periscope. This is as you probably already know, this is a not so tall one, and only one is now above water, the other one is closed. So I will show you how we look like currently from the coast. So if we can do this one to have a look. All right, that's nice. Like it. Alright, so we are somewhere, I don't know where. So you see, it's quite difficult to spot one low periscope anywhere. If you are standing here, let's imagine you are a guard. You are standing here. You just watch the sea. No chance to spot one single, just a couple of centimeters above sea level, a periscope. So that's why we are using this. Right, so we saw the fortress even without going there directly. Okay, let's start. Let's switch places. Yeah, you will do torpedoes and we will
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
depth steer station.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich
You
werde
have
mich
to go
darum
on
kümmern.
the torpedo calculator.
Verstanden, Kommandant! Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen! Verstanden! Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin! Schleichfahrt!
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
So if the plan works, then we should be able to get 50,000 in, as I said, in no time. in Alexandria. We already saw at least two. Ah, there is a tanker, 355.
Handelsschiff! Direkt voraus!
There is one in front. Yeah, I see the chimney already. Somewhere there is one.
Torpedo 1 gewartet. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
So we are going to do some sabotage.
Handelsschiff! Direkt voraus!
The tanker 3.
Handelsschiff! 5 Grad!
Yes, yes, yes. More, guys, more. Just find more. We haven't fired a single torpedo, or did we? I think we fired maybe one. So we have 14 torpedoes. And we'll, since they are not moving, we'll calculate everything exactly at the center of the boat, under the chimney, which will cause the explosion because of the steamers there. So we will have plenty of time, we can position ourselves, we do not see any enemy warships, any aircrafts at the moment. Maybe they will be raised to the air from the nearby base if there is any. Yeah, so let's come, let's do that in Port of Alexandria without like running around open sea and trying to find at least some
Torpedo 2
boats
gewartet.
or ships, I mean.
Verstanden,
This
Herr
is
Kommandant.
technically for free.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Kreiselkompass ausschalten. Tiefe unter Kiel, 17 Meter.
Yeah, 17 meters should be good enough for them to still sink. If it will be like 10, then we will turn around and leave. But if we are, like, based on the information on the map, it should be 20 to 50 in the port. This is going to be true, then we will fire. But if we will be lucky enough to cause explosion, I'm not saying that we will do all of them. This couple of them will fire with the like highest value, 4 tons. This will be our priority targets, and then we continue with the lower and lower one. Then we should be. Oops, this is too bright. Then we should be able to leave the port
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
very well rewarded.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
So let me check. We are. So the gate, it's not visible well from the map perspective, but the gate should be in front of us. So we should pass. I don't know how, but there should be like a gap here, like this gate. So there should be a gate in port. Like, is it here? I know. So we are entering the port of Alexandria. If everything is right, we sink some of them, and we should get 46,300 from them and then leave and finish the... This one is already done, already destroyed the oil tanks. We are just returning, and then I decided let's have a look, because there was a convoy somewhere here already heading there, so the convoy is probably docked already. So we can have some... I wouldn't say fun, but at least some activity which could help us to close everything in this sea and then leave again back to
4 gewartet.
La Rochelle.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Handelsschiff! 5 Grad!
So there is another one, nice. If they will spot us, we will still continue, because currently we do not see any warships at all. Just freighters. Yeah, we are still half ahead, almost full speed. I mean, normal speed. If you are standing near the lighthouse, can you spot the U-boat? Just let me try. I want to go lower. Yeah, somewhere like here.
Handelsschiff! 350 Grad.
No chance. And if you're like flying on a plane, Can you spot the U-boat? I have no idea where my U-boat is, by the way. Somewhere here.
Torpedo Ohr 5 gewartet.
Ah. We are somewhere here. And we already like scratching the belly. Yeah, we are here. Probably scratching the belly already, so I'll have to react. Yeah, nice. We found ourselves. Okay, so is it visible from the plane? How to do the drive? Yeah, slightly.
350 Grad.
Very, very slightly. And this plane is quite low now already. Right, but we have to react because we are scratching the belly. Okay. So we will give him command for
E-Motoren
that.
besetzen.
This way we will slightly rise our U-boat. Because now we are we popping up? No, it's just okay, even radar is not visible yet. It should be fine. It looks good, looks nice. Type 7C. Our last mission with you. We should enjoy being with you at still, I mean. Ah, now the radar is slightly popping up. We still have a couple of inches below. Looking good. Alright, stop. We have a mission to do. No, not a mission, we have a goal to do. So, are we already at port? Where was the lighthouse? It's still in front of us. Okay, so we are entering port any moment now. We have 8. Oh! There are 2 tankers, Vardivan and 1 tanker not yet.
Handelsschiff, 335 Grad.
This is definitely going to work. There is 1. This is Vardivan. Okay, so this is our... Where was the... Oops. Oh, okay, they have some guns. On this side as well. Are we all... No, the lighthouse is still there. There is 1 there. Is this
Handelsschiff,
Vardivan?
330 Grad.
Ah, I have to use the other one. Yep. But now... I think... Yeah, let's do that. So for D1 is 344. 344.
Handelsschiff, 325 Grad.
I can't look. Okay, now I can. So that's the War class. By the name. And this one costs 6,000 tons. That's not bad, but I was hoping for more. Okay, that's the
Handelsschiff, 320 Grad.
Empire Bell from the look of it. This is around 4,000. These two will be 10,000.
315 Grad.
What's this? Okay, there are 3 more. Who are you? You are Explorer class. 3,000. This is the last for now. This is another Explorer. 5,000, this is better. Another explorer. 2,000, this is lowest currently. There is one here. Can I look?
Handelsschiff.
That's
300 Grad.
Empire. Let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Explorer as well. 4,000. So we will fire at them. It's like very nice angle. This will be our first. This 4,000, not the highest one, but also not the lowest one. Alright, so this is at 300, so we will fire bow torpedo. So this is not moving at all.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. 0
Angle on
Knoten.
bow. I would say like 90 right at the moment. Let's stop even.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oops. Right, just tiny bit of us is popping up. Okay. We were there. So this guy currently like tiny. I don't see if it's before or in front or behind the. Okay, let's do 90. We'll still fire somewhere in the middle.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 0, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
Okay, let's
1,
do
4,
no.
6, 0 Meter.
This one.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
This would be
Rohr
quite
1
interesting what will
bewässern.
happen as soon as we fire one.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Well, let's fire.
Los!
And don't move because we have the T5s. And you should reload
Herr
the new
Kapitän.
stuff.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als
So yeah,
erledigt, Herr
just
Kapitän.
one was missing. But you're like sitting on the bottom already. I don't know what to do. We could technically... As soon as there is an alarm, I could maybe try to go deck a wash. And then we'll see if they will fire at us. That's... Do we have a noise? No, at 304. We have a noise somewhere there. 303, so it's moving. I don't see it, but it's somewhere there. There is only one noise because everyone stops. Also, our so T5 will not be used as a T5 with this ability,
Der Torpedo ist
Just
auf halbem Weg.
like a normal one, because everyone just is a static target. 298. So it's currently like. Did we miss? Or how the torpedo moves?
40
No, it's
Sekunden bis
298, it's there.
Torpedoeinschlag.
Okay, 297. Okay, so it's going to hit, most likely. Maybe somewhere there.
30 Sekunden.
No, it's still 297. It's somewhere here.
20 Sekunden.
10 Sekunden.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Did we miss? How?
Feindliches
Ah,
Schiff getroffen.
Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
Okay, this is our test. If they will sink, then we are fine. Okay. There is alarm. As it was before. I cannot move much yet because we are like scratching the belly immediately, but I would like to see where the tanker was. Tanker was 352 somewhere there. This is a big one. That's definitely worth going it. It's probably Dale. Let's do Dale. This one is 11,000. Yeah, we'll just go there. Should we surface? We have only one gun already. We know only about one gun, I mean.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
There is no gun here. There is only one there. Like here. Very close, these are far away, behind the fortress. It's probably going to sink. But if the water is like so shallow as we have here,
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
maybe
Tiefenmessung.
not.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Yeah, still 0 meters. Okay, let's do deck wash and follow the
Die
tanker.
Besatzung evakuiert
Okay,
das
so
Schiff.
they evacuated, so maybe they will sink. Yeah, we will see. I will take helmet, try to move above, at least to the tower, and then we will at least know if the guns will fire at us or these are just anti-aircraft guns and they do not fire at U-boat at all. That's good to figure out. Let's do it from here. So wish us luck. This is noble all. This is deck wash. This one.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Let's move. Come on, guys. Let me pass. Let's move.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, so I have a helmet.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach,
There's
aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres
We did
überstanden.
not check if there
Lasst
is
uns ruhig bleiben.
any C3 or... Oh, they are not firing at us. From the look of it. Alright, so let's pick our targets. That's the tail. Or is it the T2 already? We will see soon enough. Okay, so this is Bell. Explorer, Bell. Explorer, Bell. I do not want to know what will happen when we are like a long time here. Okay, let's put everything into the calculator.
Handelsschiff, 330 Grad.
Let's go one by one. This is... we do not see yet. This one is... I would say Dale, but I do not see the chimney because of the... but there is one, I think, and because of the windows behind, but this is Dale. Velocity 0. Angle on bow, it's roughly there. Roughly.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 2, 4. Rechts. Entfernung 2, 9, 4, 7 Meter.
The next one is... oh, we are too far. This one we don't see. This is... don't know yet. This is Explorer. We already have this one. This is only 2000, so it's not the target. 5000, this is the target, so let's go there. Oh no, let's start with the tanker. I'm excited, I don't know what to do first. Everything at once. But they are not yet sinking, that's the main issue. So maybe we'll fire all the torpedoes and did not sink any. That's still a possibility.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
But they at least evacuated
Tiefe unter Kiel 6 Meter.
From the map it was looking like much deeper port. There is a gun there, not firing. Perfect. So This is the war class, yeah? This is the war... Yeah, war Darwin. This is also... The divan, sorry. This is 0, angle is later, distance is later. Behind
Torpedo
one.
2 gewartet. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
This we can set. This already have, yeah? Why it's not locking? 4,000, let's fire at them. Oh no, let's do tanker first. What's this one? And the look of it, I would say, is Bell. Maybe I'm mistaken. 4,000 not bad.
Kurs 1,75 Grad.
And they are not sinking yet. That's
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
my worry is that we will just fire and the water is so shallow
Ja,
that
Herr
they
Kaloy,
won't
ich
sink
kümmere mich darum.
Melden Sie
Like
mir
it
die
was in-
aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
like it was in Vigo.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7 Meter.
We still have a deck gun. We fired, I don't know, 10 rounds, maybe more, 15 rounds at Haifa oil tanks. Yeah, there is no one firing at us. I'm glad. It is about that. 4,000. This looks good. This is better. Yeah, it's a Dale class. It's called Abbeydale, so it's definitely Dale class. 11,000. So this we have to kill. If not by one, then by 2 torpedoes to make sure that they are going down. Because this is like, if they will explode, I think. But if the water is shallow,
Torpedo 4 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
maybe just try, and if not, then we will leave empty-handed. There are a couple of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is not the ship.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 9, 4, 1 Meter. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 19 Meter.
Handelsschiff, 20 Grad.
Torpedo 5 gewartet.
Kurs 2, 1, 1 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-4 links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5-1-7 Meter. Rohr 5 bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-9 links. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8-9 links. Los! ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. ...30 Sekunden. ...20 Sekunden. ...10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
Not exactly on the target, but not bad. Where's the tanker? The big tail. He's here. Alright, so let's continue.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 5, 9 Grad. Kurs 1, 8, 5 Grad.
That is the tail, a small chimney. I have no idea if they will sink or not. That's the main issue, because this could be still a shallow water port.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 23 Meter.
23 is getting better, but I'm like in the middle of the port, not close to the dock.
Aufbruch erhalten.
Kurs 1, 4, 3 Grad.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Alright, so let's have it almost at 90. There are tanks, by the way, behind as well, in Alexandria, which is in Haifa. Alright, so not yet 90, slightly behind 90, but we will correct it soon. Now let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Let's do 93.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 3. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 4, 3 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Nope, not yet. This got cleaned by not the one above.
Los!
Okay, the one behind was there. How it looks. They evacuated. They are getting like tiny bit lower. Last time we checked. We are, like as I said, in the middle of the port, so the water here does not reflect
40
the
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
situation over there probably.
Sekunden! 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
That's exactly how we wanted to have it. Okay, so this is 11,000. So if this is done, this smoke is not helpful our mission, but okay. No one's fired at us, so even like in Haifa it was unnecessary to hide from the anti-aircraft guns. How much is this one? 4,000. We can even like pick our targets. At least for now. So do we have this one here. This is 4,000, so this is 0. Angle on bow is like, I would say 80. Or let's...
Kurs 1, 0, 2 Grad. Sie gehen unter!
So we have one down. Perfect. That's really good.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 0, 4 Grad.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kurs 5, 7 Grad.
If they will go down, this is the biggest one.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so let's go
Kurs
there.
1, 5 Grad.
Alright, so now it's much more clearer that this is 90. Sorry, 89. Not 85, 89. Around.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
Let's
8,
hope
9.
this will also
Bug
explode.
rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 7, 0 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Los!
Right, what else do we have there? We are firing at this. And there is one there. Fine. We can't move because we have T5s.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. »20 Sekunden! 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer! Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so no fire, but it's okay. This was an angle, this one is better positioned. Alright, so the var divan is not yet down. Let's try this one. This is Empire Bell. 3000, okay, let's try. Yeah, I would say like 100.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 1, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 6, 9 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los! Elektrokompressor einschalten.
That's the tower. It's good to have more tons. Only 2000. No?
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
We'll go for this one for 1,500.
30 Sekunden. »20 Sekunden! »10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen! Schwere Schäden.
Fire, but it's fine. Let's go there. This we hit already, yeah. But the biggest one is on fire, so hopefully at least... Okay, we had at least one count.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Kurs 1, 9, 6 Grad.
Maybe they just need more time. I think the first one did sink. Where was it? Was a port? It was somewhere there behind the buildings. So we both those. This one is not it, but this was 2000, so this is probably the one of the last. We still have some guns or something. This is evacuated. Okay, I have no idea if we will be able to sink more than a couple of them, because I have, as I said, no clue how shallow the water is underneath them. At least we are trying to do our best. If not, we will go to Tobruk and reload torpedoes and continue again on our way home to Spezia. Because I would really love to.
Handelsschiff, 210 Grad!
210? Is there something we missed? Yeah, this one we know.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken!
Ah, Dale sunk. Okay, so we have this 11,000. So there is one there. I have no idea how to get there. Probably from the other side.
Handelsschiff, 210 Grad!
So we are aiming at this one for now.
Kurs 2, 5, 2 Grad.
Alright, so if 11,000, we have probably 15,000, 16,000 already. So we could get a bit more soon.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Bruder Mitschiffs! Aktualisieren. Lage 4, 9, Bug links. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Almost perfect 90. So we are at 89. Let's do 89.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 9, Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 8 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so there's another one.
Verbessert.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Okay. We not where we aimed for, but at least we hit. Alright, so how to get there? We should... I'm not sure if this is possible, but let's try.
Kurs 2, 7, 9 Grad.
We are way too long here for my liking, but there are still no planes. It'll probably burn forever, because it's not going down. So this we hit very... Is it going even down? Probably not even. Shall we fire? Shall we fire at them
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
again? Or maybe use this one. But this is for Anton to do.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Ja.
Auf dieses Schiff zielen.
My is most likely not firing because it's like... Makes no sense.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Handelsschiff 305 Grad.
Handelsschiff. 310 Grad.
Alle Maschinen, stopp. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 9 Meter.
Yeah, so the depth close to the dock is quite shallow. Maybe like it was in Vigo. Are they going to extinguish it? Oh, not. Alright, let's check the one there. Let's Explorer class. We have to use the targeting sites. Somehow I can't look, okay, now I can. This is Empire Tower. 4000 of it. Should we go, but if we will go there, we can't fire torpedo from such a short distance. Like in between those two, I mean. So we probably just have to fire the gun.
Kurs 2, 3, 8 Grad. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
We still have 17 rounds. But there are no crates on this one, because I think only the crates are flammable, like we did there and out there. But this one doesn't seem to have any crates. Let me check from a different angle. Different height, I mean. Let me use periscope. The highest we can get. There may be some crates. We'll fire 5 more. We'll see. So there is a fire, hopefully not extinguished soon. There is no smoke, so maybe they put it down immediately. So let's fire one more. And maybe one more. Ah, there is a fire, alright. So 3 of them are burning. Hopefully that's enough. To sink them, and this is all like fire has spread. Alright, so let's check if there is
Die
anything.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Is there one boat behind it? There is one, but this will be like completely tricky to shoot it. Let's continue.
Ruder mittschiffs. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Not sure if this is like a fog is coming or this is the result of the fire, but if it's the result of the fire, then it's like I'm completely blown away. How this is like, if this somehow works, that the more fires we have at one place, the more foggy the weather will become. It's like really saturated with smoke.
Handelsschiff, 305 Grad.
So what's this one?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Still have 5 rounds. That's Explorer, and behind it's another one. Okay. This is 6,000. We will definitely fire these 5 rounds at them. The remaining 5 rounds. They still have a machine gun if needed. Perfect, there is a fire, hopefully not extinguished soon. Because we do not have any more rounds. Main machine gun. Is there a fire or is it not? They probably put it down already. So it's Empire Tower. Or bell. Okay, so there is no fire going on, so we will slowly navigate into the port and then fire from a machine gun. So let's go slowly.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1,9,2 Grad.
Handelsschiff, 280 Grad.
The one there stops burning because the front got
Sinkendes Wrack,
underwater.
150 Grad.
So maybe this won't sink.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
90 Grad. Backbord. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Hüllenbruch!
Gut
Sie
gemacht.
sinken!
Alright.
Kurs 1,4,7 Grad.
Slowly but surely getting more tons.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Also
Sie
the
gehen
other
runter.
one. Alright. Perfect.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
so let's stop here.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Kleine Fahrt zurück!
Feuer am Deck.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 24 Meter.
Feuer am Deck.
So here we have 24 meters. This is technically quite okay. I don't know what, like how the water is, how the bottom of the port is done. Maybe it's like the V shape or U shape. But for now it's technically looking not so bad. So we will go to hunt for other ships. This seems to be already burning well.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Ruder mittschiffs.
Alright, so if we can just hit crates from now on, this seems to be like the fastest way to bring the ship down. Okay, the fire is already there, which is better. What about you? Not yet. Alright, we can maybe sink all the Alexandria ships. Huge sabotage by one single U-boat. Okay, so fire spreads on both, like fully. Oh, okay, so they both sink, but I want to see like from this perspective, from the middle to the center point. Our tiny U-boat. Maybe from behind would be left.
Grad. Backbord.
I'm surprised there are no defenses at all. No planes, nothing.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 3, 8 Meter.
Is there one more? This is war tanker. Who would have thought what we found there?
Sinkendes Wrack.
Alright,
5
so let's
Grad.
switch.
90 Grad. Steuerbord. 90 Grad. Steuerbord. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Ruder mittschiffs.
Okay, we'll take them. Do not give them any supplies anymore. Yeah, that's this will take ages. I'm just looking forward to kill as many as we can. I mean, to bring them down. Oh, there are more. Alright.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Another 6,000.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 9, Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 6, 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Mastspitze, Peilung 295 Grad. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
»30 Sekunden! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff!« »20 Sekunden!«
Not sure about the angle. I typically just roughly say it for T5.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag!
Feindliches
Oh yeah,
Schiff
that
getroffen.
was okay. That
Feuer an Deck.
was right on target.
Schwere Schäden!
So same like with the Dale. It's not bad at all. So now let's go to
Kurs 1, 6,
the
6
next
Grad.
client. Alright, so there are explosions.
Kurs 1, 3, 8 Grad.
If we can really find all of them and sink all of them, it would be like crazy. There is a gun there. I do not see any more like ports or ships there. This is probably the last section.
Bruder Mitschiffs. Kurs 1.
Die Besatzung
4,
evakuiert
8
das
Grad.
Schiff!
Alright. Like smoke everywhere.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah. Hi, Ipharitox. Yes, we are type 7C currently. We will switch to type 7C 41 as soon as we return to the base, but currently we have fun at Alexandria. Yeah, because we were following one convoy and they docked here. And they are not protected at all. There are no aircrafts, no freight, no warships, nothing. So yeah, that's fine. Or even like turning. Okay. Still a couple of rounds of high explosives. Yeah, happy to yeah, exactly. I would like to get this 40,000 something tons done from this raid. because then we can close both
Sie gehen
campaigns
unter!
in
Weniger.
Mediterranean.
Telegram gesendet.
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
Gesendet.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah, German base. It's like what I do really think it's quite
Sinkendes Wrack!
quite
255 Grad!
like a feast what they did, because it wasn't as like foggy before when we arrived. It's either really a fog coming in, or if they really did it, that if there is a lot of smoke around, then they have like a smoke also like getting into the area. If this is the case, then yeah, we did light a lot of fireworks and the smoke is everywhere.
Feuer an Deck!
Seems that we don't have to fire anymore, or because the crew is now trying to put it down to extinguish the fire. So these are successful or not? I'm not sure if this is like really fog weather. Okay, let me check the weather. We don't have a forecast yet. This will be in a update which I decided to wait for a better patched version, but other than that, let me check there. Yeah, it's a fog. Okay, so it's not... I was really like not sure if the developers were so eager to implement such a feature, but no, this is just a fog. Alright, because if it was... If it would be linked to the smokes, then I would be like blown away already. Okay, it's just a fog. Oh, they extinguished it, alright. Let's help them.
Kleine Fahrt zurück! Langsame Fahrt zurück.
Sinkendes Wrack. 275 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack. 250 Grad. Handelsschiff. 250 Grad. Handelsschiff. 260 Grad. Handelsschiff. 260 Grad.
90 Grad. Steuerbord. 90 Grad. Backbord. 90 Grad. Backbord.
Sinkendes Wrack. 275 Grad.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I just want to confirm that they sink, and then we will move away. And because there are like 3 or 4 freighters still in front of us. But like the fog came at the right moment. It looks like really it's connected to the smokes we did light up all the fires.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So from the look of it, this should be Empire Cheetah very close to us, but not yet. It's just a fire there, but not yet sunken. But I do not yet sunk. But I do not see where exactly this is. Oh, okay, this is the one there, yeah. The last one we fired at. Let me check. Yeah, okay, okay. Now I know. Now I'm in picture again, so we will have to wait until this is done, and then we will move on and check one by one if they are all registered as sunk.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das
Right.
Schiff.
One step closer.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 345 Grad.
Hopefully not a warship, because we are stuck here. 3, 4, 5. No, these are the freighters we are going to finish off soon enough.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
Alright, so these are done. Let's continue
Halbe
straight.
Fahrt voraus.
Maybe slightly in there.
Kurs 5, 9 Grad. Kurs
I'm not sure
5,
all of them.
4
Antenne
Grad.
gesendet.
So this one is Cloud. Cloud was registered, and there is only one in the port currently. The other one is probably already. Or what happened there? Oh, there was only one. Oh, or was it not? I don't remember.
Sinkendes Wrack. 35 Grad.
There was one. Yeah, okay, it's there. So what was this name?
Sinkendes Wrack, 95 Grad.
But this was registered, so I think both are done. Yeah, this is a special physics. This is cheer. I'm not sure
Sinkendes
about
Wrack,
cheer.
60 Grad.
Let me check if we
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
have cheer in the list. No, we do not. So cheer we still have to somehow wait for. Not sure how. But there are both. What about this one? This is cheer. Empire cheer. Still burning. And Ruskin was registered, or was it not? Ruskin was there, so the cheer is, even though it's burning, it's maybe because of the physics issue, it's not like registered as a kill, or how to say. Let me check if it makes sense to spend
Alle
how
Maschinen
many
stopp!
tons. We can get from this one. I think we should kill. We should really
Sinkendes Wrack, 340 Grad.
try to get all of them. So this was a freighter class. Hard to say from this angle. There is a mast there, so this is probably Explorer. $1,000 is not bad, so let's try to help them. But how? It's still burning. Makes no sense to set fire. Okay, so this is probably not going to get registered. Unfortunately, 4,000 tons. How are we standing right now? We should get quite a nice boost already from this port. So we are currently sitting or standing at... Okay, we are just shy of finishing them off. So this will be done, definitely, and this is already done. We just have to return back to the port so we can finish both and then go back to La Rochelle. Alright, so let's continue, and I think in front of us there are a couple of more of them. Still not damaged.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
So we have to keep this one like burning, but not registered, unfortunately. The one there is Steelhead. Steelhead was registered, if I'm not mistaken. Steelhead was registered, okay. Then it should be this Abbeydale. This is the tanker over there. Yeah, this is Abigail, this is registered. And then we have the one there. This is there. The one there, this is how it was called. Regent. It was Regent registered. No, so we will try to get if the cranes are still above the sea level. So it's over a bit. Was it there? Yeah, there. So let's go down.
Kurs 6, 5
But the cranes
Grad.
are already below, so we could technically fire at this section. Or you can fire one more torpedo at them. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's have some.
Handelsschiff, 345 Grad. Kurs 2, 9 Grad.
Ja. Torpedo.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
So only one from those ships is not registered. And it won't be because of the problem with the physics probably.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. ...90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Kurs 1, 0, 7 Grad. Handelsschiff, 285 Grad. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 7. Bug rechts.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 1, 7 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
I have no idea if we will hit them.
Los!
Apparently I have no idea. It's
30
so
Sekunden.
close with the targeting site.
20 Sekunden. Torpedoversager.
Yeah, we have to
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
keep some distance.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 6, 3 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 0. Bug rechts. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Los! 30 Sekunden. »20 Sekunden! Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
Right, there's a fire.
Schwere Schäden.
We do not see the fire. If they sink, then we are happy. If not, then we will not fire anymore.
90 Grad. Backbord. Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Alright, so
Das
there's
war
one
ein
more.
Angriff wie aus dem Lehrbuch. Die Mannschaft hat eine tadellose Leistung erbracht.
Is it
Gut
already
gemacht.
closed? Because this message, like what he said, is typically not set. So let me check if
Funktelegramm
this is like
gesendet.
already closed.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Objective. Nope, it's not. Just 3,100 tons.
Kurs 5, 7 Grad.
The tanker is not down, so maybe the tanker should be... We should fire torpedo at them one more. This is fine. This is down, I believe. Empire lens. VAR Divan was not registered. Empire lens was, I think. Empire lens... No, why not? Okay, bench, because it's like... done. There are a couple of ships over there as well, so we should have enough material to finalize the objective. But I'm really surprised. I don't know how many hours we are already in the Alexandria port with no defenses at all. No aircrafts, no warships. No one. They're just raiders currently.
Kurs 7, 3 Grad. Bruder Mitschiffs! Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Handelsschiff. 335 Grad.
Tiefe unter Kiel 18 Meter. Alle Maschinen stopp! Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen, stopp! Feuer an Deck! Langsame Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
They're able to put it down. The fire is not at aft anymore. Alright, so we have to probably fire still a tiny
Kleine
bit more
Fahrt voraus.
rounds. I was like going away because I saw it's in front in the rear, so yeah. Okay, now it's spreading again, so let's wait.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
It's not like full fire. They still can put it down. Yes, they probably did right now. Alright.
Feuer an Deck!
These are firefighters again. Sometimes you encounter the crew of the enemy freighter and there are like skilled firefighters. Each one of them. It's the fourth one or fifth fire already. It's a small one. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. Okay, that's much better.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
This should be it. I think this is kind of like full fire already. And we'll put this one down, then they are like kings of the firefighting team. For the tanker, there is a one tanker, we will fire a torpedo at them. Try to finish them off. and try to really
Sinkendes Wrack! 305 Grad!
hit them as hard as possible to cause fire.
Kurs 84 Grad.
Tanker is, I think, this one there. It's a war class, yeah, it's this one. What was this ship's name? Cougar. Right.
Handelsschiff. 295 Grad.
Probably that one. Or... no, this is... or maybe yes.
Kurs 103 Grad.
The freighter here is not yet accounted for, but I have no means to really sink it because it's... just quickly check if there is any potential gold or something. I did not check for that, I forgot. Okay, these are just lifeboats. Okay, Empire Lens sunk, so it was the one I think over there. We fire torpedo it. The two of them, I mean.
Funktelegraph
It's the
gesendet.
one there. Okay, but when we sent already this message, we are probably already over the objective.
Handelsschiff. 310 Grad.
Let's wait for them to burn down. Hopefully we still can like see them in this smoke. Yeah, it's a fog, but let's call it the smoke today. And fire one torpedo at Var D1. Then it should be alright.
Kurs 158 Grad. Kurs 49 Grad. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Sinkendes Wrack! 80 Grad. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Kurs 53 Grad.
Oh, they already evacuated the Cougar.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 1, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 7, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
3 bewässert.
Los!
We are running out of torpedoes.
»40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag!« »30 Sekunden!« »20 Sekunden!« »10 Sekunden bis Einschlag!« »Treffer! Feuer an Deck!«
Yes. That's exactly all we wanted to achieve, because they are not yet registered. So this should burn down quite fast. It's a tanker.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
Then we have the one there burning down. And as soon as both are registered, we just leave. We keep a couple of torpedoes, I think 2 or 3. Three of them, if we encounter any issue on the way home.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer!
Right. We just go as fast as we can home and then to La Rochelle. Back to the main theater of operations. This should be already closed, as I said. So we will switch to Type 7C. With this bow upgrade point, we'll go back through Gibraltar. This is already finished. Okay, so this divan already is there, so we will get a couple of more, 1,000 more, but this doesn't matter, now it's closed. And then we will continue with the Black Pit, and as soon as we reach this one, and the Type 9 DLC will be patched properly, then we'll already switch to the Type 9 and maybe go into these new operations around here and maybe the whole Indian Ocean. Yeah, so we can finally leave. Is the Cougar already registered?
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Why is it still burning? Just burns. So Divan, right, and then just Cougar, and we are heading home.
Sie gehen unter!
Ja!
Perfekt. Einer weniger.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Sinkendes Wrack, 35 Grad. Handelsschiff, 65 Grad. Handelsschiff, 85 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Handelsschiff, 130 Grad.
Can you see all the smokes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, 9.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
The shame that it's fog now. Like very nice view from already outside of the port. What damage was caused? It's really huge. It's a shame.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden!
Right, so one project at headquarters is done. We have breastbands done. It was there. This is ongoing. These two upgrades is not exactly what I said before. So we are going, as soon as we are at La Spezia, we'll unlock Type 7C. So we do not have to unlock any tower like T1, T2, T3 because the Type 7C 41 already is based like as a default with T4. This is not going to be needed. This I do not like at all. So we can just continue with some recon. Oh, no. I wanted to move our milk cow. Where is it? Over there. So we'll need it for now around this area. Or maybe let's go to some easy to remember CD1. Let's do CD1. Oh no, it's too far away because I think the black pit is around here. So we should have like an easy way not to go always there and back, so we can position it like CE. Let's do it here like there are these two isles group, and let's do it here CE2 in 12 days. Yeah, it's fine. So let's check our food situation. Now we can continue full-time compression until La Spezia is reached.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen! Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so this is our last mission, the standard Type 7C. So let me try to go through and remember how it looked when we switched to Type 7C41, if there are any differences. I think this room will look exactly the same, so there is compressors, tube, workshop, some things around, and that's it. Engine room will be 100% the same. Right, so Type 7C looks, I mean, it's 41 is probably the same as this one. This Type 7C. I'm just trying to figure out if there are any differences coming up. So I think not in this room, not in this room.
Ziemlich eintönig.
What would be changed is the torpedo calculator from as far as I remember what we checked. So this was already upgraded from Type 7B to Type 7C, but I think there will be a new one on Type 7C41. This is the current one. Alright, so let's check if we will get to the port what's changed. And the most important thing which will change is the tower itself. Conning tower.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln!
So is the biggest upgrade I think would be... Not sure if this will be higher or not, but this section is probably going to change. That it's not going to be just one single machine gun, but I think one or two more. Right, so that's the... So the tower, technically I think currently everything in the tower could change.
Normale Beleuchtung
the tower
einschalten!
itself, the torpedo calculator. I do not expect anything to change in this section and not here. Nothing at all, and not there. So I believe when we switch, just the tower will be different, and including the calculator, torpedo calculator. Yeah, it was a pleasure to serve on you, U-97 or U-90, now I forgot the name. U-97, yeah. Alright, I did not forget. Okay, so we have U-97. Last trip on it, we were at Haifa, Palestine, to destroy some oil tanks. We achieved that, and then on the way back we tried to sink a lot of tons, which we finally were able to do at the port of Alexandria, directly there. So we sank. I don't know how many ships we sank there. A lot. So both of these will be closed, and then we leave, as I said, and continue in the Atlantic Ocean. We'll join the flotilla. It's not written there. Or there. We already been there, so yeah, we know the port. It was nice, but I had more like nostalgic feeling when we were switching from Type to D. Spent much more time there.
Kurs 3,2,2 Grad.
Like real good days. So Type 2D was my most loved one for now. Right, let's update our course because I just manually changed it to hit wall.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So again, we will sell everything, so let's prepare. We're going to sell all the food, everything, and then we switch to Type 7C. This is already seen. Yeah. I have no idea what kind of U number we'll get on the new one, but we'll figure it out quite soon. Currently there are like 14 ships here, all the fishing boats, but also some freighters. So we are technically going to change two things. We are going to change our U-boat and we are also going to change our flotilla on home port or home base. That was a really successful mission. I'm not sure we'll have to return here to La Spezia. So going again through the Gibraltar. But for now we are finished with all the missions here. All the objectives, campaigns, everything is closed as soon as we arrive. Yeah. We have a new addition. The horses are a new radio man. He spent a couple of weeks at Naval Academy. And he is now the best addition, a very good addition because he's a linguist. We are just really, I think, at the current crew, we are just missing the really professional diver, and then we will be fully skilled. Maybe, do we have a cook? I think we have a cook. Friedrich should be a cook. Let me double check. I can check it later. We are just going to enjoy La Spezia arrival last time. Then we just change the U-boat and departure is awaiting us. And when we return to La Rochelle, there should be already these concrete pens. We built already fortifications there for U-boats. So it will look a bit differently. I'm also looking forward to see that. And now we also change it to we have these pens in the Brest directly, north of La Rochelle. So we are building protection against enemy aircraft raids or something like that. Because we were raided not directly at the port, but just a couple of miles before German port, our original one, Wilhelmshaven, I don't remember. And it was like 12 aircrafts and hitting us hard. And then the similar one was when we We're returning to La Rochelle from probably some Atlantic operations, maybe some weather station installation or something like that. There were again like 12 aircraft and they hit even more harder. We had like 2 full compartments, like the bow torpedo room and the officer's room fully flooded, and stern torpedo room was also getting water already, but we did manage. It was a shallow water, so we did not have like a problem with high pressure, and also like diving or nose diving to the depths of the ocean. But I think Friedrich got injured, our torpedo mechanic and the main handyman. Yeah. Now it's already June 1941, so almost half year is done. And as now we will probably send the crew to the vacation, by the way, because when we are changing the U-boat, all this loading, reloading and so on will take a lot of time. So they earned it. They can just go for a vacation now. Yeah. So we are here. Last time, hopefully, docking to La Spezia, northern Italy.
Zielposition erreicht.
All right.
Der PDU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
So we did manage to sink a lot of them. That's why I think I was the only one, because I think I did not give chance to... yeah, I gave chance to our lead officer, I forgot, to Anton, but he was not firing because at port they are not moving, like there are no waves, so he didn't fire. Yes, so we did achieve final stage of this battle, and also this one. So campaign mission completed, both at the same time as we typically do. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, something's wrong. We did 66,000 tons in 2 weeks. Technically, most of them at Alexandria. Yep. All right, so let's send the crew to vacation and let's start changing the U-boat.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weit. Ja. Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Of our survivors, all 8 of them. Alright.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU... Sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Mannschaft hat sich eine wohlverdiente Erholung verdient.
This we don't need. 100% faster headquarters tasks. This is better because we have Horst, and he's technically not that fully skilled, so he could have like more experience from the last mission, last patrol. Alright, let's select this one. And this is also here, having time for... Okay, this is the same here. And we have 7 days, no fatigue accumulation, so like 1 week extra vacation, kind of. That's better. Yeah, this one. And now it's up to me to prepare everything before they are back.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Alright, so let's
Sehen
sell
Sie sich die
everything
Lagerbestände
first.
an.
This we can keep. We'll just sell torpedoes, all 3 of them. Alright, so this everything from the cabinet will be transferred to the new U-boat. Torpedoes we sold. Well, we don't need to refill. No ammunition anywhere, no food, no equipment. Alright, so let's
Sehen Sie sich die
command
Lagerbestände
the
an.
new Type 7C 41, the best of the best. So this goes, okay, test table was 250, I think the previous one had 150 only, or 200. Range is probably the same, this is for 14 torpedoes as before, yeah, everything is the same. So this will be U1304. Alright. Let's change. We have the full, I think it's turn 4 conning tower, yeah. The highest version by default. And also we can withstand hits from the small caliber guns better and greater diving depth. And also better protection against depth charges. Okay, so this is really the best one. Probably some better speed. We'll have to check. Okay, so there is extra inclinometer in the control room, so there is no better torpedo calculator, so I think we already had the best one before. Alright.
Kurs setzen!
The crew just departure for vacation. They depart. Alright,
Was
so
benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
let's check the upgrades first, if everything is as before. So this was tier 2, yeah. Anti-radar coating. Tunis. Balcon, okay, we'll switch to this one. Improved toilets, yes, we will switch to those. And the tower, we have the best one. Emblem we will keep for now. Our donkey from the Gibraltar. Appearance deck, tech gun. Okay, decorations we do not need.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So let's load everything. This is as before. Torpedoes, okay, sell all of them. These are not what we are used to. And we'll load only T5s. We are picky. We want high explosive ammo. There and there. And let's do this one later. Just do equipment first, so we'll need 40 of these. I think we have it like this. 15, 10 and 5. Yeah, I think yes. Right, so let's wait 20 days. But we will have some interruptions in between because we have, for example, now the project was finished at headquarters. So ammunition production, okay, we can check the ammunition. If there are any better pieces. What else we can do? We can currently just ask for a reconnaissance mission by Joachim. Yes, please. And we check if they can
Sehen
do
Sie sich die
something more.
Lagerbestände an.
No, nothing yet. Any new torpedoes? Nope, not yet. Okay. So now we have we started invasion to the Soviet Union. We invaded them. Land, sea and air. Alright. So date. 24 June 1941, 9 o'clock. Okay, 24 June. Yeah, the deck looks much better. Okay, this is kind of a bit narrow, but we'll manage, alright. We will check it. Just a sec. I guess it's like four barrel main gun. Okay, there are two of the same as we had before, just one. Okay, so there are two and there is one big one. No other changes to the cooling tower, most likely not. Alright. Hopefully we can fire at aircrafts a bit more successfully.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I forgot to move our ventilation filters. Let's do that. And let's transfer also this stuff out. So this is going to be sold, and this we have just 30 to keep. Fine.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So this is going out, and now we would like to have food. So we had before, we had this free bread. Then we have fish. Fish is not available. It is available, right? So we'll keep these. Then we had meat. And then we had fruits, but I think we will pick vegetables for now. It's cheaper, but and also more available at port. Let's do vegetables for now. Small change for the crew. Alright. Let's wait another couple of days until project headquarters is done, like right now. That is reconnaissance missions finished, and also milk cow is moved to the here, CE2. And we can do this one for now. Oops. Oh. As you can see, we are already, Operation Barbarossa is ongoing. Nice. With the green check marks. Except 1, 2 and... no, just 2. 2 campaigns are still open for now. Okay. So the research was completed again. Let's go back and load more torpedoes and more food. Let's do first here. Already, or let's do that from the port. I think it's better because not everything is loaded yet. It looks exactly the same. No changes, no visual change. There was like inclinator, which I have unfortunately no idea. Is it one of these? Probably, because I think there was only the yellow one, not the blue one. Maybe that's the addition. Is torpedo calculator the same? It looks exactly the same. Yeah, looks like the same one we already had. Alright, so now we are stuck for 12 days because there is this glitch, but let me fix that. I think if we will move crew tasks for the boat to not maintain it. Nope, he's still going to.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alright, so there's a glitch, we'll have to wait and then finish the loading. Yeah. So they are back from vacation. Another U1404. That's also done. Any new project? No, currently not.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So we have all torpedoes in 2 days, 7 hours. Ammunition is there. Just have to sort it out, the food. So let's go to the house menu. And then buy a few more for
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Meat is now not yet available fully, and also vegetables will have to restock one more time. 4 days, alright. So we technically lost 4 days from the 7 days vacation buffer, but it's fine.
Was? Sehen Sie sich die
Maybe
Lagerbestände
more,
an.
because when we all finalize the food, maybe it will be even more. 10 hours, okay. Yeah. So let's say we lost 5 days. Not a problem at all. Right. Done. We will... Okay, now let's have a nice look, because the light is really good currently. So the deck gun, the flag gun is huge. Let me try to sit there. Can I go... No, I can't. Can I go there? Yes, I can. Alright, can we can't fire like whole circle. We have to just only from tower to tower. Alright, that looks quite powerful. We'll see it in action. Are these 360? Yes, these are 360. Okay, so welcome on 1304, guys. And this will be end of today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Feel free to follow and maybe also check YouTube channel. There are all the missions slightly cut, but like only empty space in the beginning and at the end. Yeah, so we have already Type 7C, and as soon as we will get there to La Rochelle again and continue with the missions for Black Pit, then we should be able to get maybe Type 9 later on. Alright, thank you very much, and we hear each other later on. Bye bye.